Hey everyone. Hope you're all well. We'll mess around with the volume to make sure it's okay. Congratulations, Radiant Watchers on first. Welcome in, Design Storm as well, indeed. Lord Phineas, the Road Trader. I don't remember where we are now. It's been a while since we've played. Where did we get to?
Keep your wits about you.
Oh yeah, we just got to the tradey person, didn't we? You don't level up, we can all level up again, that's good. Where's my... That's it, we were just selling the stuff that they were looking for, wasn't it? That's what we were doing. Making sure that what we sold is what they wanted. Let's, I do buy... Clicking? No? Honestly can't remember how to level up. I forgot. I thought it was legitimately just double click.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make.
Something stupid, isn't it? Sorry folks, I've just forgotten most fundamental bit of the gameplay.
Picking up where we left off, your character, all of your very deeper into it. Ultimately, it's going to show all of the other cat games. So unlock, going to show all of your characters.
Mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Idiot there. Ah. That's my ship.
But once you click it, even if you're on your ship, it's going to bring you to this screen, and you're going to see all of your available party members at the top. Now, I only have...
Yeah, that's like... You are my melee man, aren't you? My tank type, if I remember correctly. Have a lot. Tank. Bastard. Idra is so powerful. I've forgotten how powerful she is. Give a little bit more survivability. A soldier gun runner. Can't do any more. Strong. A healer, I think. My nutter. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Done all the trade we can, so we did that last time. This time. Mechanicus. The spirit machines are growing restless. Servitors. Interesting. Hey, Harry! The Gensei was the stereo of the Adeptus Manager. That was it. Astra. Oh, those are the missions down there, too. Trying to familiarise myself with the game again, Harry. Oh. Okay. I trust you.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay, we have to work out where the hell it is that we're going. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
The whispers told me how.
They're the same water governor said. How do we get?
That's how it's done.
Laser turret ship that is mounted on landing. Do I have to do an action?
Rise to the top or get left in the dust. Success is the only outcome I accept.
Lay people unworthy of entering the palace, said that. Not actually allowed in.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Last time we were able to jump something
Keep your wits
similar to
about
that.
you.
Definitely go. Okay. I actually have no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Keep my options open.
Kinda didn't open. Oh, there we go. The levels of, like, noticing things, like the little pop-ups, you need to have to pay attention. Thank you, weird tech priest. Beautiful way to jump over the rock. So we're looking for reinforcement of our crew, basically. Along with the golden throne fella. Reinforcing the crew pretty much has to be an absolute. Our ship is not 100% capacity. Let's see. Investigating the Adeptus Mechanicus Monastery in Rickard's. It's also Zenobia. Have they actually done the... a new blood, so... Yeah, we can sort that out. How do I set, like, active mission? How do I set as the actual...
light shine in our luceric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
As far as I am aware, the monastery supplies power to several major hive cities on Rykad. Hidden somewhere in the depths of this building is a reactor of monstrous, unfathomable power.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh boy.
With that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last electro priest you killed, where did you find him?
Hello, Heinrich.
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the corpse emperor! Another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
You killed all of these people by yourself. Hello. The tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A forced sword and a vox hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. This could be the guy we're looking for. Try to focus on the man in front of you, but you cannot shake the image of the deadly torture he inflicted on his victim. Your pulse quickens, blood pounding in your ears and sweat beading on your skin.
Yes.
Ah, they go Von Talents.
Well, since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs van Kellogg's of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Shadow. A great big sonic
Love the voice acting.
weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them extending toward us all, and all of them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison. My, oh my, do I sense trouble, and it's right in my throat. It itches.
Puff of black smoke comes out of the Psyker's mouth.
A psyker. Interesting. And a diviner at that. Even more interesting. Are you sanctioned?
Could be sectioned.
Don't you Inquisition me. I'm under the rogue trader's protection.
And I will be watching you. Now that we have declared our intent, let me ask again, who are you?
Rogue trader.
Von Valancius. To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances? Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
How are you now?
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult.
You let him know, Abelard.
You're addressing a rogue trader.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You're familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the Final Dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped.
Oh shit.
In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final
Hey, hamster!
Blasphemous insanity.
Thank you.
Yeah, well,
Regrettably,
I'll listen
the
to
Japanese
Celia.
people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place.
Thank you for the alert as well, hamster. I know you want to play this game.
Extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base. I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics
Circular
which the electro-priests
Cogitator, I
treat
say.
with special piety.
I say. No. Right, okay. I kinda need you, Pascal. Okay, I need you as well. Oh. Oh, the pain. Argenta seems to have the least to do with the situation, so we'll send her off to the ship. So there we go, we've done that. Now we're doing Gleam at the Final Dawn, and then we can do Request and Response. Right, let's get you leveled up, Sunshine. Oh boy. He has a big sword. Did it already? Warrior moves in a straight line and launches a melee attack again. Oh, it's the charge. Oh, it's like Abelard then. Okay. It's like Abelard, so I'm assuming that's the, endure. Okay, oh. We've got Epicenter of Slaughter on the other one. Abelard. Invigorating hatred. Sworn enemy. Okay, so we can do that. We can get him that. Some ramming speed. It's done. Dan's got his own attack again. Oh, Dan and World of Warships will live forever in my head. I love it. Are you you're a warrior? Okay. Desolation. Weapon skill. Ability. Okay. Psycho warrior, that's awesome. It's some Xeno lore, why not? Daring Breach also grants +10 movement points. Till the end of turn, the warrior does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Till the end of combat, the warrior gains +4 MP for each kill and may use their MP after attacking or using ability. One round, the warrior becomes the primary priority target for every enemy hit by their melee attack. Also, the warrior gains +20% to deflection of the say Daring Breach, just in case he gets grounded. Yeah, thick skin's always a good one for a warrior. And toughness. Warrior second.
Fate and
I'm listening.
I'm at
I will lead us to fortune. Is there money to be made?
Sin treasure. Loot to be had over here. Send me to loot.
Color the uncolored.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. Let us not make an example out
whoops.
of you.
The Masters demand your death!
Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
What have we been ambushed by? Oh, those.
I won't compromise my principles.
Just a shot, is it?
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Ah, I didn't realise that I could.
I refuse.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Ambushed by electricity.
I bring ruin.
Well, thank you, I guess.
Don't let your guard down.
Actually hit you.
I won't stand for it. I won't compromise my principles.
Out of my way!
Please throw yourself into the electricity.
Death to non-believers! Pain and duty go. Death to the weak!
Was it you? Or...
I'll give you some extra dodge and parry. Beautiful. Henry.
For the throne's glory. I'll channel my pain into anger.
I thought that was Abelard. Oh no. I'm so sorry.
I won't
Yeah.
object to it.
Heinrich killed immediately, aren't I?
Nothing stands against me.
I got him killed. Immediately. Hey, challenge!
My place is at the fort.
That's fair.
Field medicine at its finest. One fewer tongue.
Headlands there. He's blinded, doesn't see it.
Victory is imminent.
Haven't been here in ages. Honestly, it doesn't matter.
Do not dare ask.
Do not worry. Whenever you're here, it's amazing. So just enjoy. If you've ever played this before, then
Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain.
That is foolishness.
I won't die here.
I don't think my plan there is going to work as such, so... You ever played Road to you just don't have it installed at this time? Oh, nice! So you know the gist of it.
Chaos guides me.
Be blinded.
My ears are ringing.
You're okay, Abelard, you're fine. You're T-posing. Get you through the electric.
No can do. Not this scryer's job. On it. Will do.
Don't have... Good, so it switches at the end of each set of turns, so Heinrich needs to move, which you can do next turn. Put you there.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prophecy.
Oh, what a shot, Pascal! Get Heinrich there.
The Emperor is on our side.
Him taking some cover.
Alas, no. More trouble than it's worth. I won't object to it.
Chart. Now hide.
The healing is much appreciated.
It's an Outcat game. I played the Pathfinder games they've made as well. See, I tried Pathfinder. Wasn't a huge fan, if I'm honest. That's not going to hit me if I go there, is
Tried
it?
and tested tactics are the best ones.
Take it, Abelard. Take it. Hopefully now my sniper can. As a sniper, I can actually do something. Yeah, I can. There we go. And the hydrate as well. Thank you, Talon. Appreciate it.
I can make it.
Just take down Heinrich. Did you just take down Heinrich? They're not taking down Heinrich. Oh boy. Where's the other electric? Oh, it's there now. Okay, cool.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
I get it. I can't hit
Anything
that.
else?
Nice.
As the tactical narrative dictates. Request approved. The moving is contrary to dogmatic protocols. My vow is to serve.
I need a foothold. I won't do that. For the throne's glory.
Finish him.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
30. Oh boy.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm afraid not.
Will do.
Hell yeah.
Make it out.
Yeah, even the game was like, what? How did you do that?
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Where's the last enemy then? Still one. Wait. Oh, it's that coward. Ah.
Advancing.
Trying to stay there, buddy. Abelard, I'm kind of worried that you...
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Yeah, there we go. That can happen.
Do not dare ask.
I don't think I can actually reach them from here.
I refuse.
I didn't think so. This
My
guy's
gut
just
tells
such a
me it's
coward.
bad idea.
Cover me! What of dwarves?
What? I have no idea what happened there.
Follow my lead.
I know how to take risks. I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure. Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
This may take a bit of time.
Do you require an audience?
I will lead us to fortune.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Let's get them all there, shall we?
You are in the presence of House Orcelio.
Remember, innocence proves nothing. We have no time to lose.
I know how to take risks. I won't let it define me. I always get the job done.
Oh, cool. Oh, nice. And a multi-key as well.
That's how it's done.
Multitude of symbols are carved into the enormous generator. Realize they are foundational tenets of Electro-Priest religion. Stand out amongst the triumphal reason of their facets of feature. There's my tech.
Ready for JD input.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge. Your seneschal is always there for you.
Maybe we can turn this off.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
The premonition runs true.
What advice do you seek? Let's patch you up.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
I don't think we have any more. How do I move? That to Abelard? Go.
I am at your service. This wound will make a fine scar.
I needed that.
Carry on. Stupid electricity. Oh, wonderful.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh boy, we just wandered straight into another... Who's that? A crowd of cultists have surrounded the tech priest crucified upon a mechanism. Rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blends into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing an unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally and forcing woeful cries of pain from its lips. The tech priest's hoarse voice echoes under the ceiling. From the clenched jaws of stagnation in the shackles of Iteration Zero under the iron wind, let the cycle be discontinued. And registering a severe violation of the Purity Protocol, the Blessed Armament has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. We can use the Blasphemer's clothing as a disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them and thus cleansing the heretic. Signs of the Arch Enemy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will. Words of their prayers, even spoken without faith, their coats of arms, even deceitfully worn, all this increases the presence of the powers need, their corrupting attention to you. To me. Let's see if we can get save. Let's save. We'll save, and then we're going to have me.
Fate and fortune favor the bold. On it. Another enemy down, Mercy, but I will grant none.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Abelard. Where's the safest place? Well, safest place for me is probably at the back, as a sniper. Pascal, you are intent on rescuing your person. Charge down there, can't you? I think.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
It is beautiful.
Emperor, give me strength. I am a navigator, not a servant. Another foe created for life.
She killed someone I didn't even realise was there. Jeez.
If I may.
I won't object to it.
To make Abelard even more ridiculously
Naturally.
Chaos guides me.
Suffering is part of the trial.
What is this foreboding? That is not my destiny.
I did not mean to do that. Completely forgot that was a thing.
What?
Sorry, Cassie.
Was that you? Or
I serve the ruin of powers.
I am your doom!
Love a parry, King. We love a parry. There are so many. There are so many.
I am your doom!
I hit any of those. Worried about take out one of them. Do that.
Your end was inevitable.
I need Cassie to be closer to me so I can keep getting the free turns. Love ourselves a force sword.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Chaos guides me.
It will be done. An exemplary strike. Suffered worse.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If only that were possible.
Oh, you fell over.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
there is movement in the Empyrean. Be gone!
I lied! Bring more! Bring more! Come on!
I serve the
I can't wait to get. Holy shit! so many shots. There's so many shots. Now we're into play.
I'll see to you never stood a chance. It's as good as done.
Running by character. My competencies are not that.
Everyone, step aside. For the throne, I'm done.
Boom.
I won't object to it.
Chaos guide.
I will do my reduced sit down.
Yeah, we gotta be careful.
Indeed. I'm not interested.
Okay, we gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Completely forgot about that mechanic.
Your end was inevitable.
I'm not dying. Actually done. Yeah, I'm legit not dying. It's impressive. Gonna be careful and not use any attacks. Can be considered psycho related.
My prescience has failed me.
That count? Veil +1. Fine, veil. Wait, I don't understand that.
Such is the will of chaos.
Ready for the unleashing of shots?
I serve the ruinous powers.
On it. You never stood a chance.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Nicely done, dude.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Decreased by 1. Good, 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 good.
At your beck and call.
I kind of want to see what happens, but yeah, I don't really.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I think I might be able to do one, like, electric, one of those attacks. I think that's like, that's still going to cost 3. Still put us over the edge, would it? Interesting.
Throne take you.
A little bit of a. There we go. Gaming Brain! Good Lord Captain Dolphin, servant to the Gaming Brain reporting for duty. Good, good, good. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Your Lord Commander Dolphin ordered you to enjoy the stream. How about that? Is it now? You. One cultist gunner. Chop chop. Come on. I kind of want to see what chaos will spawn if I use it again. Because I'm very close to breaking the veil. So I completely forgot about that mechanic. Well, Harry, people want me to enjoy the stream because they don't want me to play Elden Ring. So I'm fine with that.
Not me. Your end was inevitable.
Expose weakness.
Request approved.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Let's see to it.
Hell yeah.
Be gone.
Heinrich's here to clean house.
A tactically sound approach.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It's a job for the sir. Maybe?
I'll make it happen.
Thread the needle, Dolphinius. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Flee for your lives, cultists! Flee. Can I still not see them?
I won't stand for it. I'll see to
Reload.
it personally.
Activate calculate viewing algorithm.
Well done, Pascal, you. It's fine.
The Emperor is on our side. For the throne, we'll reckon risk.
Beautiful.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
It will be done. Reduce the
But Lord Captain, one of the peasants, he doesn't know according to the chap salute. Please help him. Help him. Cycles of the 4-day and alerts the floor of worship. The signal becomes less and less clear as if something twisted and wrong were being added to it. Subject unidentified. This is not the blessed Almanat. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? Examine the Tet priest. There are deep burns all over his flesh, and the skin around his ornaments is charred. Blasphemous spells have been carved into his sacred iron, forming unholy itineraries of scrapped code. Litanies of scrapped code. It is amazing how robust this Tet priest's life support systems have proven to be in maintaining the spark of life in his grievously dead body. Subject has not been identified and there's no record in my catalogue. Interrogation is impossible due to the subject's evident affective state of clouded consciousness. We'll try and take him down. As soon as you touch the Tet priest's battered flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says with sudden clarity, "Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive. In the darkness, I heard their prayers. Find them, save them. Recite the hymn of contact circuit restoration so you may behold what is hidden." Aww. Information archived to the effect of the circuit restoration hymn is the entrance password to the Electro Priest's hiding place. Scour responds with the dour rhythms of a containment aria. I note with great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My Tet brother has been tainted by corruption. He is in the grip of the schismatical and unholy imitation of a machine spirit. I request immediate activation of the Texturism protocol. What does that mean? It's an unholy mockery. It's an ugly mockery of noble machine spirit created by the war. Sometimes a few lines of despicable scrap code or a small clump of the motive force falls under the archenemy's influence and degenerates into an abomination of this sort, one whose very existence is an insult to the Omnissiah's wisdom. I shall help save him. The possessed man responds with a burst of repulsive laughter. Every now and then a word or two of Gothic finds its way into the binary obscenities pouring out of his vox, in what seem to be the schismatical's tentative forays into a language that is alien to it. His body convulses, his joints twist at unnatural angles with the sound of bursting steel couplings. As the possessed man thrashes around, his internal augmentics emerge gradually through the tanning tatters of his flesh, as though an iron homunculus hidden inside the Tet priest were trying to cast off the meat cocoon it no longer needed. What is this game? That's metal as fuck. What the heck? I should have saved the guy. What? Uh-huh. Pastel's macandrite extends a thin drilling needle. Sacred unurgent Ugent glistens on it. A code purification aria is heard as the needle sinks into the possessed Tet priest's skull. Touches his neural augmented, form an electrical circuit with it. Extreme strain is visible on the face. Furious legionaries pour out of his vox. Result, failure, requesting assistance. Yeah! The sacred words cause the possessed man to convulse, but the strength of your faith prevails over the unholy spirit's power. Boiling machine oil streams down from the Tet priest's ears and breathing mask. Word after word, you push the abomination out of his innocent flesh and back into the warp's oblivion. Gained 28 experience. The Tet priest's eyes roll up and he loses consciousness, crushed yet still alive and no longer in the thrall of corruption. With the utmost care, Pascal takes his body down from the mechanism, leaves it on the floor. His stirring litanies of gratitude to the Omnissiah echo through. You do save people, Dan. You do save people. Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive towards uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand the connection to the servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of agency on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you. Conduct my own investigation.
Darkness lurks beyond the bright flashes. No, two darknesses. One streaked with red, with clanking shackles and false preaching. The other a bilious yellow, the tang of roiling blood and screams of pain.
The colors of this place are flecked with sparks of pain. Bright scarlet, blackish crimson, deathly grey. A kaleidoscope of despair and madness.
I will lead us to fortune.
Okay, let's collect all the gear first.
I always have a backup plan. What's a peculiar thing? Success is the only outcome I accept.
That's good up there as well. Nice.
Keep your wits about you.
It is my destiny to traverse the unknown.
Wait. That was an amazing fight. I loved that. Safety system controller. Wait, there are cultists up there.
Is there money to be made?
Should be. So, gotta turn it off somehow. Very much. said something was interesting over here.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Threatens sinner. Captain. Speculative.
Let us not dawdle.
Do you require inquisitorial approval?
I do, actually. How do I do that, right? Yeah.
What ails you?
Eyes, man. A little bit of summer, a little bit. Fuck off.
I always have a backup plan.
Don't understand what that means. Get up, I don't you? Actually. Oh.
Remember, innocence proves nothing. My mind is focused. Tread carefully, rogue
I am
trader.
so confused. So bad. I missed something.
Keep your wits about you.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Look no further.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon.
I'm listening.
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone remain.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
So we've been in that room.
Is there money to be made?
Yeah. Oh, I see. It's just... Oh, okay. So I think it's... Uh-oh. Not good. Oh, that really doesn't look good.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Oh, this is going to be pain, isn't it?
Help me, Lord Captain!
Mere pain won't stop me.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The old Messiah knows all.
Ooh, now we're talking. There's Heinrich.
My place is at the fore. Victory is given.
These folks are strong and tough.
I've faced worse than this.
They who defend the future on the
Pain and
battlefield.
duty go hand in hand.
Anything else? Stop mocking me.
Okay, so they are immune to electrical stuff. That would make a lot of sense.
Naturally.
Holy terror.
Beautiful.
Smite your enemies.
On it.
I won't object.
Nothing stands against me.
But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
You dodged your parry, you dodged your parry. Why did you get all your health back? Hello?
Didn't flinch.
I need to give myself like a melee weapon. Even if it's like a dagger, it doesn't matter. I need a weapon.
Running by never.
Beautiful.
My vow is to serve.
It will be done. An exemplary strike.
At least Hurt you. Oh, they gain health back. Okay, I'm with you now. Kind of terrifying.
On it. What a fortunate turn of fate.
Okay.
High momentum.
If I may,
Kind. Fall back now.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
For the throne's glory.
First time I've missed in that. Really?
I won't object. Be gone.
Oh.
Request approved.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Oh, yes. Then there was one.
Dare you?
Hey.
Will do.
With the
I'm
analyzing.
not so sure.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
All of his weaknesses. Step up and hit him. Hit him, Gib.
Let's see to it.
Yes.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Jeez. Any injuries? No. Good. Well played, folks. Well played.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
No loot? You're joking. Okay, it's round here. Okay. I can't believe that we need any loot from that. That sucks. Yes. Hello? Oh boy, okay, a shortish muscular man wearing the scarlet colours of the priesthood of Mars steps into your path. The wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger. Right now he's shown no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos, or electoos, show through his oddly bluish tinted skin. The man's eye sockets are dark and empty, yet he turns his face straight towards you with no hesitation. He has a sharp, screeching voice that's not unlike a bird's cawing. May the charge of the Omnissiah's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in their batteries. The Emperor protects. The Omnissiah knows all and comprehends all. The hallowed electrodynamic Cenobian receives you, pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse, the 6th, the 7th, the motive force, and the praetor of Electroid in the secret monastery. Stow bows down humbly before the man. A trill of binary signals comes from his vox, to which the praetor responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. The scout turns to you and says, "The rank of Praetor Electroid is a sign of high standing within the Electro-Priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honor. You have the honor of hosting the road trade of House von Valancius. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Within these walls, worldly titles are nothing before the motive for. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of the desecrators." Say it, who was it? Yes, Tech Brother Abel arrived here to engage in a magnetic meditation that would help clarify. Fortunately, the heretic's machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. Esteemed Logis volunteered his help in defending the monastery. Contact with him was lost soon after. We've rescued him. I hope the Omnissiah preserves Tech Brother Abel's life, that he may continue to comprehend the mysteries he has tapped into. How did you manage to survive? We do a lot of lore dumps on here, okay? I like to learn more about the universe that I'm in, so that's why I read everything. If that's not to your liking, then I completely understand. But yeah, it's something I promised myself I was going to do to try and understand a little bit more about what is going on. When the heretics descended in droves upon this cenobium, we gave battle. But the unholy foes buried the Omnissiah's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defender's sparks of purity. It was then I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat. The task of taking back our abode still lay ahead of us. I must command the steel of which your secret chambers are concealed. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There's no point in losing lives in the massacre that was wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way to the art wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operation with her unholy litanies. The relic may be corrupted, and the world of Richard Menoris may perish in a fount of fire. But my brethren in their magnetic meditation are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, hereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemers enter. Okay, then. This holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices, I swear on it. True person of faith never hint at the enemy of the temple. I'm not going to say that. Yeah, that is a lamentable mistake. We knew no help that was on its way. I'm not expecting it to encounter so many allies in the monastery's chambers. But I see that you are alive, and I mourn the senseless deaths of my brethren. I wonder if you had so touchingly mourned Lord Captain's death, or such sentiments would only been awoken by the sound of our void ship delivering a punitive strike from orbit. Abelard, you need to chill, my guy. Help. Cannot allow this. Lay people are forbidden from visiting the monastery, and only a select few are allowed to behold the art and the relic within. In your retinue are pilgrims of a special status bestowed upon this by the Emperor. However, any soldier unblessed by the Omnissiah across this monastery's threshold, I would deem them a heretic and have them put to death. Confirmed. The presence of lay people on monastery grounds without the Praetor Electroid's blessing will be regarded as a sacrilegious violation. Yeah, good idea, Helix. Sure, better to die protecting the lumens and coils than to accept help from unworthies. We're left to deal with this mess as you. I see, House Orsilio follows the same rules when it comes to outsiders. Made the right decision. Thank you, Bill. Not easy watching unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of my temple. We all envied our brethren who had fallen before the sacrilege. Should go to the holy reactor. Yes. The art is hidden from pilgrims' eyes. Considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to the monastery, I grant you that right. The hall leads to the high reliquary. Reliquary? I'm just going to say reliquary. Been barred by the enemy, but will open a secret path for you. Enter the ark and experience the motive force building. Pray to the security systems that may refrain from punishing you. Time has come to prove your loyalty to Dominus, I pray to. In the name of the God of humanity, strengthen my numbers with the faithful Eater to fulfill their duties so they may help me punish the blasphemers. We're going to let them carry on chanting. Yeah, we're going to let them carry on doing their praise stuff. Although we could have got some extra help, I don't think we need it.
I always keep my options open.
To the bowels of the monastery. We can't go that way.
Over there.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, what's in... Oh boy. Here with Aurora. Dare sit in the seat of the holy relic? Dare you? The face of a woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask, yet the voice pouring out beneath belongs to someone else. It is the husky, somber bass of a void wall on a border of ships. What? How predictable your path is, how static, all the possible deaths you have skirted only to perish here, the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. You have arrived just in time, little cog. The schismatic skills use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. Oh, I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. Sacred cod grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust I will be. You cling to your blindness so desperately. Do you think it will protect you from the blinding radiance of the truth? His voice breaks and shifts to a different pitch and timbre. Martyr's voice, young, fervent, and in pain. Time has all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant of what's to come. Oops. Bloody hell. Yellows, reds, violets, oranges, and blues, wild colours that scorch the eyes, but where the motley mask ends, nothing but colourless. The people wanted my head, what? Brother Twilight, known to you as Kunrad, marked you as a target. Your foiling of his plans sealed your death warrant. It is now a predestined certainty that changes. Wow, okay. Who are you? Name is known to you. I'm Aurora, servant of Euron the Cruel, and the spark of the final dawn that destined set Ricard Minoris ablaze. A great path for one who was born into the Imperial's bondage, but shunned her predestination in favour of changes promised by the edge of daybreak. The flippancy is so amusing. Why, you have no inkling of the chasm that separates us. He is a prophet who foresaw the impending doom, and who graciously bestowed upon us the right to choose a different path. He is a shard of ancient wisdom from the time before we were slaves of our bitter pre-destiny. Our teacher, our saviour, our merciful God, born in the materium out of the woes of the lake and of the legacy of ignorance and servitude. His face is hidden in the mask, but there's a sharpness to her voice that convinces you her face is contorted in ignorance. He remembers you, Dolphinius von Valancius. Your little purge by fire will make you invisible, will not make you visible to the Weaver of Destinies. Destiny. Everyone born in the Imperium is a predestination. The soldier, the commoner, the administrative official, the technomat, the void rat, all are co-signed to serve the Golden Throne. And then die in a grim death for its glory. The Imperium ever thinks twice about treating people as exploitable and expendable. After all, they are the most easily replenished of all forces. Even your path is predestined, Road Trader. You'll inevitably perish on your quest to expand humanity's domain, and your end will be particularly grim and ghastly. The fruits of your efforts will be enjoyed by others. The eternal aristocrats who dwell on Mars, Terra, other safe ones. They insist that it's natural order of things, but that is a lie. It is an order that benefits them. Blind him. You think they are blind? They see far more than you do. Reflections in mirrors blessed by the energies of the Immaterium. The edge of daybreak reveals them to visions of true existence and gives them glimpses of what is to come. The eyes lie. Our erstwhile masters have taught them to see only what is consistent with the lies they tell. The gift we give is that of true sight. The woman takes a glass prism out of the folds of her clothes and looks at you through a mocking chuckle. The prism's bluish pink sheen prints itself on your retinas as though you've been burned into them. This is what I see when I look at you. I think that's enough heretical. Execute them in the name of the Edge of Daybreak. Execute who? The Electro Priests rip their hands off the command panels, rending their flesh on the stakes that pierce them as their schismatical control bodies are imbued with the motive force's radiance. All the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Aura begins muttering an unholy litany in broken Gothic. Cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name the heretic keeps repeating, the Edge of Daybreak, digs into your hearing like a blade into defenseless flesh. Its sound almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms into your mind. But we succeeded! However, you managed to muster your strength and banish it from your mind. Don't you fucking disappear on me now. What? What happened?
I'll make an example out of you.
Aurora disappeared. No, okay. So we got Electro Priest, Cultist Fighter. So we're gonna put Abelards here. We're gonna put Heinrich here. And put myself right in the center. Next to Cass. Idris can help me help him. There. Scout.
Chaos guides me.
Reading damage to Volk. Explorers know one route. Forward.
Right.
The old Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
2 rounds until it explodes.
The scriptural prognosis is that is an equation. Your life is a negligible
Right.
variable.
So we need to do something to disrupt the shield. Is it the Electro Priests?
Faced worse than this.
Glory of my master!
Ow.
Who if not me? It's as good as another enemy down.
That 2 in 1? Pretty much.
I serve the ruinous powers! Ah!
My patience has failed me.
Out of my way!
I think we need to take out those electro priests.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Me, if you insist, Lord, witness the fury of House Orcelio.
Go on, Abelard.
It will be done.
Was it you? Or farewell? Will do.
Okay. Thank you.
But of course, Lord Captain.
I will do my duty.
Nice. Sorry, what?
Running binary.
But not by much.
Okay, so every time we kill a priest, it resets. That's awesome.
I've suffered worse.
So as long as we kill those tech priests, it'll stop it from exploding. Got it.
I'll see to it personally. I refuse. Your end was inevitable. On it.
Emperor, give me strength. If I may.
Anything else? Will do.
Crush the feeble!
Naturally. Let's see to it.
Critical hit, please.
Follow my lead. It will be done.
Beautiful.
Indeed.
Yes, please kill your own tech priest. That'll make my life a lot easier.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature.
Oh, come on, me. That's insanity.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Victory is imminent.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
On it.
Please hit him. Yes! Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I need a foothold. For the throne's glory, your reckoning is due.
Ooh.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Did I enfeeble myself? I did I?
At your beck and call.
Come on.
It will be done.
Nice.
I will do my duty.
Okay, okay. My cat's been pretty useless so far.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Running binary. Request approved.
What?
I don't need luck. I have strategy. I'll make it out.
I did something.
That is foolishness. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
That is nonsense.
Victory is imminent. Indeed.
Anything else? But of course.
Let's see to it.
Nice.
Naturally.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Harry's it.
It will be done.
Don't be ridiculous.
Vengeance will be swift.
Did way more damage to your ally there.
The undesired known comprehends all. Request approved.
dodge, do dodge, do dodge, dodge, do dodge, do dodge, quality dodge. Dodging again.
Don't let your guard down.
I'll be marking this incident down.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Bring it down!
I will do my duty.
Could you stop parrying? That's alright. Very much like you to stop parrying.
I know what is to come.
Let's see to it.
I've suffered worse. At your beck and call.
Team. Told you. Oh, that's not good.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. My vow is to rescue Rashid's spirit. Request approved.
Just a minor setback.
Another enemy down.
64.
Do not dare ask. Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Running by miracle of combat is an equation.
36. Love to see it.
Battlefields are
Again there, Cassie, come on, put it down.
On it.
For the throne's glory.
I think that's it. I don't think we've done it. No, we haven't done it. We've failed, unfortunately.
It will be done.
Unless it means it will explode this round, next round, I don't know.
Down easy.
No, it means we failed. Okay. I thought it... It's annoying. So if the Chaos Beast goes to the right, then obviously the sniper had way more access to the cultist to the right hand side. So I'm gonna go right next time with Cassie and Abelard, and then should be able to take down the Tails Beast a lot sooner, or I can at least take some snapshots on the other cultists. I think we should have them. It's annoying though that we have to now do all of that again. Know all the lore. Succeeded again, that's good.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
With Dolphinius, it says we should just do the same again. But I'm gonna go here. Abelard will go there. Cass is going as well. Stella's going here.
Death to non-believers!
If I may. The Navigator's might.
Me?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
At your beck and call.
Thank you for trying to help me out, I guess. Want to help out over there? Cool.
Your end was inevitable.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Carries me without even.
Cover me. Anything else? Be gone. Such is the will of chaos. I am your doom.
Everyone, step aside.
That was beforehand, but it's fine.
Let's see to it.
Death to the weak.
Scorn the pain.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Indeed. At your beck and call. Up you and
Nice! Critical hits, we love to see.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I serve the ruler.
vengeance will be swift.
Thank you. Parry.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
I missed! You are joking! How do I miss? I don't miss at all. And then I start missing this combat, which is probably the most frustrating one to miss at.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
What is this foreboding? Will do.
Please finish off your Intet Priest. Thank you.
As the tactical imperative dictates, the scriptural program's working functions successfully terminated. Request denied.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. But of course, Lord Captain. Alas, no.
Ow.
Throne take.
No!
That was
Ruby flushes up,
supposed to be the...
choking me!
Whoops. Please finish this one. Thank you.
I'll make it happen. Let's make some opportunities. I'll see to it personally.
I hate my character.
won't
I hate my
compromise
character
my
so
principles.
much. It doesn't miss anything until it has a tech priest that's standing still. And then suddenly it can't hit a single thing. It's bullshit.
What is
It's
the ring?
utterly bullshit.
My place is at the fore. Indeed.
You just get Abelard a better sword as well. I did not mean to do that.
But of course.
I forgot that's a big thing.
I am your doom.
Pain and beauty go hand in hand.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
EAE to
Naturally.
to being ordered around.
Another enemy down.
Finally. Holy shit, finally.
Who, if not you, never stood a chance?
Now we're talking. Taking lots of damage. Have to go
A tactically sound approach. I will do my duty. It will be done.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Nicely done, Pascal.
My competencies are not that universal.
We're finally doing some dodges now, are we?
Your pain won't stop me.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
You'll make it out. Your end was inevitable. I'll see to it personally.
Hit every single one on that one. Oh, shit. So it is random. So it is completely random.
At your beck and call.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Not this Scryer's job.
Oh, this is not bad. This is not good, sorry.
Request approved. The old desire knows all, comprehends all.
Let's see to it.
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Can't move. Can I still? Round until it explodes. Still cannot see.
I won't stand for it.
dodge, to dodge, to dodge.
Just a minor setback.
So once again, I have failed.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
Oh no, we got another round! We got another round!
I know what is to come.
That brings us so close, though.
Will do.
Hang on.
Exploiters know one route. Forward. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I won't object to it. To the throne's glory.
I'm ready for whatever comes. I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
Name them! Make them, please!
Dodge again, to dodge again.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed. At your beck and call.
I don't think we can do it, though.
There is movement in the Imperium.
Team.
Anything else? That is not my destiny.
Advancing. Running binaric override. Successful.
Okay, can I actually take out this Tet Priest? It is critical hit, isn't it?
I won't object.
No. Oh, we came so close, man! Oh, come on! I missed so many shots of my fucking character. It's unreal. Oh, this is so annoying. I don't know why I didn't just say... But if I press load game, maybe... I don't know. I don't know. But my sniper missed so many shots on a standing target. Like, why? It makes no sense. I don't know what the best combo to go for, though. It's, we just take our entire team one side and just rush it on one side. I mean, we're going to try that next. We're going to try that. We did another success. Yes, okay.
I'll make an example out of you.
Do we just go all the way to the left side or all the way to the right side? Right side makes the most sense to me. No, it doesn't, because... well, here. I don't know. Just gonna be the same one. Try the same.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
Chaos guides me. I won't go down. Chaos guides me.
What are you doing, psycho?
Emperor, deliver us. Be careful not to cross my gaze. If I may. Clad in scarlet.
The Emperor is on our side. But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally. For the throne's glory.
I swear to the Emperor, I don't do damage as a sniper.
Will do. Be gone.
Beautiful.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. The undesired outcome.
I will have access
I'll see to it personally.
to the tech priests.
You're in.
Nice. Okay.
Focus, Van Cullens. Focus.
I will do my duty. Indeed.
Please do some damage. He's doing a amount of damage. Nice. Save that, I think.
I serve the ruinous powers. Die! Vengeance will be swift.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Punt. We're playing golf with heads here, boys.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
I hate all of this so very much.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Good damage though.
It's as good as done. I don't need luck. I have strategy.
They have all.
That's nothing worse.
I was hoping he'd run away or something so I could take the opportunity.
Follow my lead.
Charge forwards.
It will be done.
Nice. So close to dying.
I
In fact,
have read
Cass
tomes of
might just
military tactics.
knock you out herself.
Isn't this a job for the trash to die with grace, at least?
Beautiful.
Let's see to it. Be gone. But of course, Lord Captain.
That's what I thought.
What is this foreboding?
Now we're talking, Pascal. Now we're talking.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. Who, if not another enemy down?
Nice.
You don't frighten.
Rest like stormtroopers, fire like stormtroopers. I love it.
Emperor, give me strength.
Get me a target.
You have one in front of you. Please just hit it. Beautiful.
Let's see to it.
There is movement in the Empyrean. On it.
Save our abilities until we actually get
But
the
of
chaos
course.
spawn again.
My vow is to serve. Running by their
Oh, come on, man. Really?
I'll make it happen. On it. Your end was inevitable.
Now we're that's what I should be doing all the time. Beautiful. Pascal is taking a beating. We're going to use our ability though on Abelard, I think.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Make sure we're not going to get that void too high.
A tactically sound approach. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. For Von Valancius! At your beck and call. It will
Keep
be
hitting him.
Indeed. Reduced to dust. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Avalanche has gone on one. Phenomenal work. Oh, it's Cass that's injured. Okay.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Everyone, step aside.
Cover me. Will do.
Explorers know one route forward. The quest to prove combat is a vital function.
Nice.
Cogitation failed.
It's as good as done. Another enemy down.
Beautiful.
My place is at the fore.
They are running out of people with which to convert
Victory
into
is
these
imminent.
void chaos beasts. But I've kept the void relatively low. Fail.
I need a foothold. Not sanctioned to do this. Naturally.
Carried from behind. Impressive.
For the glory of my masters!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Just a psychic shriek, I think. No, we don't.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
I'll see to it personally. You
Even torture to fight like this. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty.
Time to wail on the elect priest. Oh, man.
Battlefields
Lower
are
back.
always drowned in scarlet.
I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
Beautiful. Enough! Now an aged, rattling voice speaks to you from behind the bloodstained mask. You're powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. A dagger flashes into Aurora's hand. She drives it into the control panel with all her strength. Now you will see it too. Oh, we could have stopped her. A blinding voltage arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes at Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up, smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultist collapses. It's gone. What? That's it? Final dawn? But why was it so different from what the teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. Pay for this. You will. The woman's body goes limp and collapses to the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Pascal examines the corpse with contempt, then concludes dryly, firm in perturbation and determination. The heretic took her secrets with tea. Motley heaps have rejected her, leaving only a grayish green thread, the noose that the heretic put around her own neck. I've seen this many times before. No one can escape fear itself. Ray's dead. Minute, please, Dolphinius. I need no more than a minute. The cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and towards the dagger sticking out the control panel. Closer inspection turns out to be the lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered in scaled lid. The veins of the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same tint as Kudrad's weapon on your void ship. This is no human-made object. It was grown from wraithbone. What? Eldari material by sighted aim. It's in the creation of everything from art pieces to craft work. Material favoured by the Eldari? Wow. Daz! Thank you! Raiding the stream with 6 viewers. Thank you, Daz. How did you get on with the Divinity Original Sin 2? Your first playthrough. Did spend 3.5 hours in character creation, if I recall correctly. So did you actually do anything? Or did you just spend most of the time marveling at your majestic dragon lizardborn? You having fun with it? Good. I really enjoyed it when Simus and I played it through as a co-op for a while, and before we switched back to Outer Worlds and some other stuff. So that'd be a fun one to come back to with no idea. Hush, character creation is great. It is incredible. It is one of the most in-depth ones, aside from BG3. Probably more in-depth than BG3, actually. I hesitate to say that it's more in-depth than BG3. I think it might be. Sorry, we're just at the end of something here. You lean over the shard, you hear a multitude of voices. They blend together and individual words are distorted as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whisper is like burning red scratch of unholy claw upon your mind. You're currently rocking Ifan, Lons, and Bane for the moment, probably be our forever crew. I can't remember who I took with me. Simus and I played. There was one person that we accidentally... So, I met her on the ship. I talked to her. She didn't want to talk to me. She said the next time she sees me, something will happen. I met her on the beach of Fort Joy, I think. And then she spoke to me. And then she went to draw her weapon. And there was a guard nearby. And the guard just went straight for her. Hamster! Jeez, dude, thank you, man. I don't have much cash left, but I got these leftover bits. Dude! That's way too many bits, thank you. The heck? And nothing came up either with the sound. I don't know what's going on with my alerts. Glad the raid one. I'm sorry that nothing came. I think the computer was like, what? You know what, Hamster? Because I do get 100% of the bits, I'm going to add that £40 to the total for Elden Ring. I think it is only fair. I think it is only fair because I do get the amount of bits. I do get the full amount of bits. Twitch don't take 50% of that. So I will add that. Because of your generosity, I will add that to the Elden Ring goal. Yeah, because I think it's because when you buy bits, you pay Twitch on top. So if you buy £40 worth of bits, you spend however amount of money. So Twitch get their money from when you buy them. But yeah, I get the full amount of bits. So I will add that to the... It's only fair because that is incredibly generous. Thank you, Hamster. That box. Donation bar, there it is. So that's 2. Yeah. Hopefully now the bar should show 43. There you go, 43. No, it's okay, hamster. Honestly, it does not. I understand. However it works, we'll make it work. Don't you worry. But that is incredibly generous either way. Thank you. Yeah, Elden Ring is creeping up. If you're wondering where Elden Ring is, well, everyone knows what Elden Ring is, but if you're wondering what the July goals are, that is the goal. So we are just under halfway towards our first goal, which is us starting an Elden Ring journey. I could take the iron. I could take it. I'm going to talk to Henrix. This unholy object is the work of inhuman hands. Judging by the cold I am sensing, is a tool of the arch-enemy. I am most grateful for your vigilance, Dolphinius. My dad's ordered pizza, so you're gonna alert while numb pizza, but super excited for you to be playing more Raid Trader. It's so good, Daz. Honestly, it's unreal. And thank you so much for that, and for the raid again. I don't think this is working anymore, and I don't understand why. It's just not working. Okay. Why is my command not working? I don't know why that's not working. But can we... Please do give them a follow. Please give them a follow. There you go. I am also a raider from Dazzle Me Bro, according to my own mod thing, so I'm also streaming and simultaneously raiding myself. I think I found a hack. Henrich takes the strange shard out of the control panel and studies it for a few seconds. Curious. Stows the corrupted object away and turns to you. Road Trader, on behalf of the Holy Orders, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. This moment on, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem possible. That is, if you do not have other business in the system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in its prompt resolution. And then we'll remove Aurora's mask. The iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of the mask, but after peering at it for longer than necessary, you wonder if for a moment you saw something. What? Executing, let the omnicide give motive flow, and all obstacles in its path be eradicated. Let's do this, Pascal. Cleanse the machine! I think that deserves a level up. Blasphemous prism! Let's see if I have a better sword. Better sword. I do like how the inventories are shared. I really like them. Go into guns. Officer's chainsaw. I think that deserves to go to you, sir. Hell yeah. Deadshot snub rev... You have so many. I've got boots. Outfit. You never go down. Never go down. Kiss of death, really, I think. Beautiful. Give some. This. I am a dogmatic follower. I will take that helmet. Thank you very much. I forgot you had grenades.
I'd rather not.
Oh,
Someone else can do this.
okay.
I won't do that.
Take some grenades. Take a- Oh, I see. So you don't need to put them in there. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go Xeno. I've been doing a lot of Xenos. Abelard, what are we thinking? Sworn enemy sounds good. Perfect timing. I want something that reduces the amount of stuff, like the amount of void that's generated. Ascala's been an absolute legend. I don't mind Henrik. He's okay. It's adjacent to the psyker. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah, that's perfect. It's always going to be up in people's faces. Perfect. Okay. I was looking for a way to increase the. Let's go collect our bounty.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Notice how we managed not to generate a chaos thing by not going too close into the void. Nope. Did that, didn't we? Let's return to the lander now.
Let us not dawdle.
Right. I know we just had an advert break as it was. But quick scream. There you are. Sweet.
I always have a backup plan.
That creep actually got assuming it. Through the outs. It's nice that any that you killed still get a chance to pick up their stuff. Alright.
I always keep
Don't
my
worry,
options
Warden, we
open.
did everything. Then, fear not. I will take a break now. It'll be about 5 minutes, I'm sorry, I know. But I'll leave some music on for you. Be right back. Dusty's in charge. Dusty's in charge. Ah, okay. So, where were we? For a trader, the interrogator offers a scant bow. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting. I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic scenario. Your arrival could not come at a better time. Yeah, you would not be able to do that on your own, buddy.
Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rycat.
Need to find out where to actually go.
There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Is it a tracking device?
Certainly not. The elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omnissiah that neither I nor any of my colleagues would dream of compromising its integrity. If you wish, have your tech priests confirm that there are no listening devices inside. I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal. It all depends on the Electro priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
It's all part of the territory, isn't it? Heinrich is about to say something else when he's by the sound of a Vox signal. Someone is...
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Congratulations on the victory, your lordship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. Rumors about you are not simply saving the tech priest, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. Vox transmissions from across the world speak of... Governor Medina is expecting you to send to discuss matters. Ready to depart immediately. Just give the order. There's loot here somewhere? What? Oh, it's my safe. I missed two. Did. Has to be someone. As look at my bed. Holy sh. Scoot me, everyone. Scoot.
I'm usually the one interested in the paths of those around me, not the reverse. I come from a night world, Guizorn 3. I belong to a branch of one of the noble houses until my exceptional abilities were discovered. After that, I was sent on a black ship to Holy Terra, where I was trained and I began my service for the glory of the Imperium. I do, but I have no ties to my homeworld now. None except my first name. I left Guizorn 3 when I was still a child. My family disowned me, stripping me of my family name. I was given a new one by those who trained me. Even for a noble, being branded a psyker is a mark of eternal shame. I experienced that firsthand before I was put on
the black ship.
Picture a vast prison ship, filled with frightened, angry psychers who can't control their abilities and who have just lost their homes and their families. Some of them were children and adolescents like I was. Some were monstrous creatures who no longer had the right to be called human, or psychopaths who reveled in their impure powers. Once, when one of the miscreants broke free, those in command simply depressurized the bay and got rid of the culprit, along with the prisoners and crew tainted by him. But even after that, I heard the echo of inhuman suffering and terror that filled that part of the ship. It grieves me to recall that episode to this day.
Alright.
No. First, I was accorded the status of a psyker fit for service in the Imperial Guard, where I then spent several years. It was only afterward that I became an agent of the Golden Throne. Picture once. Like many psychers unaware of their curse, I found out when a strong emotional reaction triggered an involuntary response. My great-aunt had a pet grink. One day, it bit me, and I boiled it from inside out. And when my great-aunt slapped me for what I'd done, I boiled her too. I don't consider raw emotions to be a necessity in everyday communication. But let me assure you that I am more than capable of anger. Fortunately for others, I learned to focus it. Properly measured rage reveals the full potential of combat psychana, in much the same way as aged cheese reveals the notes of a mature amasec. Since the day of my initiation as an acolyte. So, decades. How many real years it's been, it's hard to say. When I return from a journey through the warp, I often discover that much more or much less time has passed in real space. Indeed, I have visited many of the places brought to the Emperor's light, and those sullied by the filth of the archenemy. In truth, even after all these years spent visiting the various corners of the Imperium and looking beyond its borders, I still consider the Segmentum Solar to be the greatest of all humanity's bastions. Nothing compares to the majesty of Holy Terra, the might of Mars, the grandeur of the segment's other worlds. The first step for biomancers such as myself is to take control of the processes of their own body,
bloody hell.
including aging. I've endured innumerable hazards in my work. If I allowed every trace of them to remain, I would look completely different today. You can't really be expecting me to answer that question, can you? Gladly. The Lord Inquisitor was most insistent that I master the discipline of Santic Demonology. I use my faith and my power to crush the enemies of the Imperium. Servants of Chaos tremble at the sound of the Emperor's name, uttered by my lips. I am also a skilled biomancer. I can manipulate bodily processes. Sometimes I resort to those skills in the course of my work, when it is necessary to make the subject of an interrogation more cooperative. Of course not. The Lord Inquisitor's entourage comprises dozens of people. The best of the best. Experts in various fields and disciplines. Some of them I know personally. Others I've never met. To be honest, I'm not even certain that the people I know are still alive. I used to work with other acolytes of the Lord Inquisitor, but in the Coronis Expanse, I've been working alone. I rarely have the time or the opportunity to think about it. We are not a retinue. We are acolytes. As for your question, I am closer than anyone else to the one I call my personal teacher. The Lord Inquisitor deemed me worthy of undertaking the most important and sensitive tasks requiring the attention of agents of the Golden Throne. Such as?
Lord Captain, I thank you for the honor, but I must decline.
Oh, come on, Avalanche.
As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of order in all things, including the chain of command. You are the Lord Captain, my direct superior. I am not prepared to address you in any way other than as regulation dictates.
So I'm going to be talking to these people because I didn't realize when I played Mass Effect 1, I had so many missions and quests that were personal to people I didn't realize I could do. So when I played Mass Effect 2, I didn't have any history or backstory for the characters that I was playing. So I'm going to try and avoid that, knowing that we've already done one personal quest. Agenta, whatever her name is. So yeah, I'm going to be trying to find as many personal missions.
As you wish, Lord Captain. I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No, a used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling, the essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium. I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcements to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then, that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue traders' personal council. It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force. One who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the Expanse. You could say there was no one among the naval command who was willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader. To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. The Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world. And which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue. The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and muster lists. On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing, or an informal discussion, I violated those rules, determined to press my point. It is challenging to choose the words to accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational. Many in command were inclined to view my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my rank. I am a widower. I am a father of 4, and if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11. My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship, and I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps.
Let's poke the bit.
What? Lord Captain, any allegations of improper feelings or unsanctioned relations are utterly baseless and bordering on the insulting. Utterly baseless. Of course. A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you.
Conrad, what do you think about
Lord
Conrad?
Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Voigtveer. That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight.
It was. In ordering a hit.
We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the Von Valancius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake. If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed. You thwarted his plans, his meticulously plotted and nurtured treachery. He is sure to attempt to strike at you, and he will use his contacts and knowledge of the Protectorate to do so. The only question, Lord Captain, is whether you will be able to anticipate his next steps. This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly, and if you permit, in my own words. The Coronis Expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of rabble. And in the only major port, the Imperium's frigates find themselves moored alongside pirate vessels.
Fantastic.
Until recently, the Coronis Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much. This place operates under its own rules, you see. More radical, so to speak. But ones that allow for a non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Coronis Expanse is considered rogue trader territory for a reason. Only rogue traders have sufficient military might, audacity, and the rights granted them by the warrant to survive the leap into the unexplored part of the Expanse, and in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to whatever they manage to capture on the frontier. In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Coronis Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region, to the regret of some individuals who had grown inured to the local lawlessness. Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium. They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory, and they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Kalagos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chorda. Tread carefully when dealing with either of them. If we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is, among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector. The first is the Kazbalaka Mission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall, and has links to rogue trader Winterscale. The second faction is an offshoot of our shining ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus. They are actively building their forces and hold influence over rogue trader Chorda. And finally, the third faction, the Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are willing to die and kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the stars of the Coronis Expanse.
You align with them.
As you wish, Lord Captain.
So
It was just my nerves playing up. Something about our little saint doesn't sit right with me, and I trust my gut. Oh sure, she seems straight as an arrow and as predictable as a hangover after drinking. But when I look at her,
I'm gonna start using that one.
something about her makes my brain itch. After that conversation, I tried to listen to what was being said about her. Beyond the door, what I heard was strange. Blood in her past, twilight in her present, and something like a star leading her. But where is it leading her? I saw several roads, and all of them frightened me. Oh yeah, you go ahead and tell her the wicked Psyker has divined something about her. She'll be so pleased and grateful, and of course she'll listen to what you have to say. No, that would be pointless. And anyway, I'm not even sure what it all means. Maybe the danger is to her, or maybe the danger's coming from her. Lyra, an outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the Coronis Expanse, the deeper you go, the less visible the Astronomicon gets, and the less people know about the Imperium. The arrival of a rogue trader is the best thing that can happen to a world like that. The very best. It's an out-of-the-way planetoid between two faint stars. On Lyra, a dozen local tyrants fight over 5 measly continents. But they use everything they can to win, from poison to psychers. I haven't been there in many years, but there's nothing for me to miss. Trust me. But here on the ship is a different story altogether. I saw more wonders in my first year serving Lady von Valancius than I'd seen in my whole life on Lyra. Like my first journey through the warp, I was in bed for 3 days. I felt like supernovas were exploding in my head. I only found out later that I'd gotten off easy. Just through the bulkhead, in the bay next to mine, a whole team turned into... Look at me rambling on, Lord Captain. Pay no attention. It wasn't like it was a very fun trip, Lord Captain. But look, if you want to be entertained, I'm the woman for the job. I'll entertain you with one of the stories from my collection, no problem. But if you want to hear about the time I melted everyone in the bay next door, well, I just don't really want to go into the details on that one, all right? Oh, I embroidered wall hangings in honor of our national heroes.
Oh, what a
I did the same thing I do here, Lord Captain. Divining. Our rulers prized the ability to see into the future. Every psyker that could be found was worth a small fortune on Lyra. There's no such thing as a peaceful life on Lyra. People like me were especially sought after. They'd pick psychers up wherever they found them, buy kids off their parents, even just abduct them. Take me, for instance. I got taken from my street gang. The older kids sold me when they noticed there was something off about me. The ruling dynasties had schools where they trained us and beat us black and blue. And then they packed us off to serve. Some of us held on for a long time, but others didn't last. Not everyone's as smart and talented as me, you know. Some people crossed the line and were out of commission before their time. Theodora von Valancius paid a visit to the ruler I was serving at the time. I don't know what the visit was for, and it's no business of mine anyway. I can still remember the way the voices in my head changed when I looked at her. They were practically screaming. She had so much behind her, and plenty ahead of her too. As I gawped at her, all of a sudden I heard a whisper. A hint, a suggestion, nothing more. But I know the difference between idle chatter and a real threat. I seized my chance and approached Theodora. I managed to whisper a couple of words in her ear before the wardens dragged me away. They beat me and locked me up. No wonder. It wasn't my place to converse with outsiders. And then Theodora's people came for me. They broke down the wall, butchered the guards. Also, I could tell them my warning in full. So I said the rest, but I didn't want to go back to my old life. And so I entered the service of the Von Valancius dynasty. A few times. Not many. And if I think about it, why would I want to? I've got everything I need here. All the whispers I hear are familiar ones. They almost feel like family. And if I want to hear about the nightmares off the ship, I can. After some Amisec. But don't go getting the wrong idea. If I have to, I'll follow you to the edge of the galaxy. Of course, Lord Captain. All right, let's hear what they're whispering about you. The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand, one that holds death in twisted glass. Cherish it or cast it off as a burden. The sword of change has already been raised. What is one more life to it? I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in, somehow. But for now... You bet I do, Lord Captain. Okay, so... we
Almost
went
I'd listen to
football
one.
once. Well, I mean, Lord Captain Theodora went to football a lot. But on that occasion, she took me with her for some reason. My day had gotten off to a bad start. My head had been yammering since I woke up, but there was nothing else for it. I had to go. We arrived at the place, and what a place! All the gentlemen and ladies dressed to kill, showing off their encrusted implants, all clustered around little tables. Well, turned out it was a gaming den. And not just any gaming den, but one run by somebody with deep pockets for people with just as much cash to splash. You should have seen it. People gambling away planets in a game of regicide. Anyway, so the Lord Captain wanted me to help her beat some guy. So I tell her, the chips won't land in your favor. You'll get a bad hand. Don't sit down at that table, your ladyship. But did she listen? Of course she didn't. If there's one thing she never lacked, it's stubbornness. So they sat down and the cards were dealt. I'm hovering around like I'm not involved, but I'm keeping my eye on things. And everything in my head keeps getting louder and louder. Anyway, it's a good thing I realized in time that my mind wasn't going haywire over a losing hand, but something else. I made some excuse to drag the Lord Captain up from the table and took her away from that place. And a few minutes later, the room where we'd been... It turned out some wise guy had the same bright idea to bring a pet psyker along with him. One of those ones who just scuttle around in Footfall's underbelly. And the Psyker just freaked out, I guess. After all the commotion, people went to see what happened in the room. And they'd all gone for each other's throats. Literally. With teeth. And I think they completely detached that asteroid from Footfall and pushed it off into open space so it would head off toward the local star. What are you talking about, Lord Captain? Look, Lady Theodora couldn't care less if some eggheads measured my brains or not. It's not about the seal on your forehead, get it? It's about what's in your gut, if it's rotten or not. My gut's stronger than the adamantine on this here ship. And my implants are better than the ones they put in you on your Terra. If they weren't, I wouldn't have lived as long as I have. The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices, ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head. Lord Captain, forgive me, but it would be like talking to a person born blind about colors. I could spend hours explaining, but it wouldn't make any sense to you. Every Psyker feels their connection with the warp in their own way. One person might see spots and shadows out of the corner of their eye. Another feels fingers running down their spine. As for me, I've got a door in my head. One that's open just a crack. There's no way to close it, no matter how hard I try. I've just had to get used to the whispers from the other side. When I need to use it for work, I listen in more closely. But I usually just try not to notice it. Training, habit, and a little amasec and a couple other things you can get on the lower decks. If you put all those together, it makes things bearable. Sometimes I even wonder if I'm imagining half the voices I hear. You know, when life on board gets a little boring. Better than listening to the living, anyhow.
Voice acting in this game is stunning. It really is.
Well, if the door opens, that means somebody's planning to come in, right? But screw them. They're not coming through. Trust me. I know how to keep my valuable head locked up tight. Only losers who are afraid of their own gift lose control. Or idiots who never figure out what they are before it's too late. Or little kids who want to play around with their shiny new toy. If you don't know the limits of your abilities, or you're always bouncing around in your own head, that's a recipe for disaster. Sure thing.
Oh well. That's right.
None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well. Not even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off that if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock. I'm not an idiot, so I never stuck my nose where it didn't belong. Only when I was asked. It's hard to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. Lady von Valancius gave me everything I have. She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. I still think I can hear her voice. Of course.
Go talk to Cassia.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations. Right here? Are you sure? Of course. Let us turn from... I am a part of House Orselio, an ancient dynasty of the Navis nobility. Since time immemorial, our family has served to advance knowledge, pushing at the boundaries of the dark unknown. The Starway Atlas contains 2,843 routes that chart the sectors of the Segmentum Obscurus and reach all the way from the Coronis Expanse to Holy Terra. You will? That would be most appreciated, Lord Captain. Hardly. According to the chronicles of the House, I was born on one of the Orcelio worlds. Oh, what was it? Please forgive me, Lord Captain. My childhood memories are too vague. Sometimes I dream about the colorful birds that built their nests in the garden, or the servants dressed in purple livery, or the blue fog that rolled over the lowlands behind the palace. But everything is covered in a rosy haze. Perhaps it is my imagination, not my memory, that is painting these pictures. The Navigator's open eye is baneful to whoever the warp's ruinous shine falls upon, and therefore it is the symbol of our power. We are the guiding stars of humanity, found worthy of an uncommon gift, and one of the duties that we bear is to guard our eye, even from wayward glances that may bear evil. Besides, I am aware that lesser servants of the Imperium may find our appearance repulsive. The Navigator gene twists the features the rabble are used to seeing, and the magnificence of our role cannot be grasped by their feeble minds. Lord Captain, you are overstepping the bounds of propriety. My stay on the station was wholly dedicated to preparing me for my future duty. Astromancy, astrography, numerology, the histories of my house and the Imperium, as well as other disciplines. For many years, dozens of instructors tirelessly prepared me for my destiny. And once a year, Great Regent Alronto would come to the station. He would entrust his beautiful vessel to my command, so that I could master the practical aspects of our art as well. The Regent gave me a bird from a sunlit planet once. I tried to befriend it and make it sing, but for some reason, it refused, and died soon after. The instructors were too respectful of my duty to my house to waste precious time on idle chatter. Aside from them, there were only servants on the station, and you know they have their vocal cords removed, so they cannot break their vow of silence. And since the subject has been breached, Lord Captain, why do you not follow this honored tradition? Your decks are so garish. Apologies, I meant noisy. The rabble don't just chatter. Sometimes they shout and even sing. Why do you allow such a lack of restraint? Rogue traders are highborn, are they not? With life? Ugh, if only you could take my place and watch this kaleidoscope. Every voice is a flash of color. Every conversation a shimmering glow. Every argument is an unstoppable swirl of gaudy splotches. The Emperor graced me with a gift. I can see inner life in addition to the mundane. You cannot know that a fruit has rotten from the inside until a blade slices it in two. I can see the rot from far away. It roils like swamp mud, oozing through the bright peel. Anger and boredom, sadness and joy. Everything that people shut away inside themselves is revealed to me like colors on the canvas of my world. It may be difficult to describe. You see, every navigator perceives the warp differently. My mentor, Great Regent Alronto, always described his travels through the Immaterium as a journey through a vast wood with countless paths. And I, assisting him in the first voyages, futilely tried to follow his example. But the wood would not reveal itself to me. But everything changed when I found my own key to this mystery. You see, I've always brightened up my rare moments of leisure time by painting. You may recall there was a workshop in my chambers. As soon as I imagined the warp as a blank canvas, an indescribable feeling came over me. I moved the brush, going deeper and deeper into my own painting. Visions were hidden within the vibrant colors of my palette, and something inside me knew which should be brought out and which should be left behind. I woke up several days later, after the voyage was safely complete. You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain. Sister Argenta shines like a guiding star, inspiring resolve in those around her, seemingly inexplicably. However, I see a dark and ugly fog billow behind her, contrasting sharply with her shining light. It burdens the Sister of Battle. It drags her down. Yet Argenta herself is hardly aware of it. Seneschal Viserion is among the few whose colors are a pleasure to look at. Whenever the Seneschal speaks, heavenly crystal clarity spreads around him. And whenever he is angered, dark blue clouds condense over him. And in his rare moments of joy, a pure gleam of sunset pink caresses the souls of those near him. Out of your entire retinue, Lord Captain, he is the only one I would trust with my life.
Abelard?
The esteemed Magos Haneman is shattered, like a beautiful stained glass window into a mosaic of colors. His bright, beckoning hues are mixed together in complete disarray. I must confess it perplexes me. Normally, scarlet and steel are all that fills the heart of a servant of the Omnissiah. Behind the cobalt steel of his thoughts, behind the cold, faded gray of his emotions, an ember, the color of amber, glows in Master Van Kalox's soul. So bright and warm, one is tempted to touch it. It is sad that the interrogator seeks to drown it with his own hands in the bottomless blue of duty. Sad indeed, but I can relate. Idira's emotions are like a maelstrom, bright, unbridled, enveloping her form like a wondrous kaleidoscope of colors. And as dangerous as a twisting warp storm. The riot of colors hides the truth from my eyes. What exactly is driving this woman? Is it her own will, or is it the Immaterium, Lord Captain? I have enjoyed your company.
You're very welcome. Go talk to Argenta. Argenta, that's her.
Greetings.
Oh yeah. Right. Talk to the governor. Governor? I think it's the starport. Do it. So many.
Brace yourself, Abelard. What advice do you seek? Ah, field medicine at its finest.
What is it, rogue trader?
Trying to
Your
fix you.
seneschal is always there for you.
Your assistance is much appreciated.
Say no more. My whispers crave entertainment.
Sworn it said all. Let's travel. Guess I'm in the wrong place, of course. Add onto the bun.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Such.
Let us not dawdle.
Journal says to the job. Stop. Ad break in 30 seconds, so forgive me, we do these so we can be doing ads. Stop. It's can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heritage designs have been completed, nothing stands in the way of your plans and my plans and yours. Before we're dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the uprising. I've already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class voidfarers to you. Their transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. I'd also like to salute the saviour of Ricabanoris. I've already a festive celebration to be held in your honour. We'll celebrate your victory with the ancient custom, the Triumph. Drive through the city streets, accompanied by a guard of honour, who fits a hero who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies. Trophies will be displayed to the jubilant courts. Let me know once you've concluded your business in the system. Ready for the Triumph to begin! Oh, for Grotch's sake, I can't see his... Wait, what? Can't see a thing, only darkness, pitch black darkness. Darkness in my mind, but I haven't gone. No, it's the darkness that I see. It's the only thing I see. No idea what it means, but the whole thing reeks, Lord Captain. I don't like the look of it. Oh, it's gone. I've been through a lot lately. Wonder your vision had a dim spell with all the shooting everywhere, let alone all the maimed and maddened insurgents. Be alright. The festivities will distract you, and right as rain. I have other business in the system. Okay, cool.
Keep your wits about you.
So we're going to do a little bit more exploring around the system. Go to this unidentified. The Vox trackles to life, and the Master Helmsman Rather address you. What we have here, Lord Captain? Very noticeable, but there's a void ship sitting in the local asteroid. Sure is quiet, like it's huddled up there on purpose. Like I'm surprised the thing is more scrap heap than ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. Registering critical damage to the hull and depressurization of several compartments. Oh, and there's an incoming transmission now as well. Hear us? Not require assistance. Pete, do not require assistance. Keep following, they'll pass us way, won't they? Text. Well, Captain, I'm told the orders cannot determine the allegiance of the vessel. To be brief, there's an unidentified and badly damaged vessel within the asteroid, the Ricale Philly. Help. Which, not to put too fine a point on it, has yet to be offered to them. Identify themselves. Identify yourselves. Do not tell him we are done for. Wait, what? This is Thunderfang. We are a merchant vessel. We are a private merchant vessel. They are. Damn my stupid head. Why did I hear this name? Why do we not identify you? Why? I don't know. What if... Certainly not. Our vessel is badly damaged. Damage is preventing the correct identification. We assure you, peaceful merchant vessel Thunderfan does not require aid. The telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns of a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air, which has almost been completely obliterated. Two of the engines are... Somebody gave them a thrashing so solid they barely managed to limp away. We just fly and minded our own business straight out of the blue and open fire. Miracle to get away. Emperor protected and then more fire. Who? Void only know. Wasted our tail, bombed everything. Boats. The folks left without our help. We never got to. Stop playing games and explain to me what your business is. This time I highly recommend the truth. Happy now? What have you done, idiot? It's too late now. Do you copy? We are from the Fellow of the Void. We did not come here to loot, on a different business to help our own out of jail. Do not hurt. We already had our chronos. How about striking a deal? Our hold is full of plunder. I mean goods. It's a pirate ship. Consider themselves above regular heritage solely because they sometimes have Vox conversations with those whom they are about to board. Up to me, I'd make them eat a salvo from macro cannons to shake the scum loose from the debts. They certainly do. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you. Though the moral aspects of their livelihood do some awkward questions, the fellowship of the major supply of goods to the local market. Perhaps we will find dealing with them acceptable, especially in a situation for a commercialist. Heretic trophies. Have her. Still 100, I guess. Armor kits 100. We get rid of some of that. Don't have Dino art. Do we have 7? Eight. Some planetoids. Torch. Orders notice a large object among the lifeless rocks covering the planet. A void ship whose signature and origin are impossible to identify from orbit, resting on the edge of a deep river. The hull of the unidentified vessel is severely damaged, rocks around it shattered by the force of the gigantic machine's crash landing. The Orders haven't detected any vital signs aboard the vessel. Landing party reported by a Vox as soon as they touched down. The colossal void ship before them is covered with spikes. It resembles a morbid beast sculpted from darkness itself, menacingly hanging over. An experienced veteran accurately determines the origin of the vessel. It belongs to the Xenos race called Ari. Ready to collapse at any moment, the ship emits a long, rueful drag along into the abyss below anyone who dares disturb its slumber. Abelard suggests finding out what the Xenos were doing. RICAD system. Some people on the planet. Idra tells the Lord Captain the voice in her head are screaming, repeating the words Harbinger, darkness, and death. Not wanting to tempt destiny, the road train decides to the vessel. Argenta eagerly says the only good Xeno is a dead one. A true servant of the Emperor shouldn't soil their hands with Xeno's technology. Order more people to be sent to the to collect any. I'm going to listen to Abelard. After 2 watches of hard labour, the workers managed to stabilise the Drakari void. The soldiers who entered the vessel were met with lifeless bodies of Xenos who had died when the void ship crashed. The void ship itself, following its abominable nature, came to life, immediately craving to sate its appetite to human death. The vessel's systems reacted to the intruders and senselessly cruel, deadly traps have been activated on the decks. Wonderful! Hey, let's go! Agility test. Monstrous contraptions designed to mince, rip apart, and incinerate their victims took the soldiers by surprise and neutralized before the squad suffered significant losses. Soldiers found several curious pieces of xenotech on the sinister void ship, but no data that could shed some light on why it came to the RICAD system. Assortment of Drakari barbed needles, Vakari's Shattered Shard, Venom Blade, Blast Pistol, Monofilament Grenade, and experience. Nice! Cool. Let's go to the prison plan. I'm sure this will be fine. Void. Baby. Anyone. Add that to. Though. I have to wait for. Is that better than your snubby? Well, you have a higher base rate of damage. Potential damage is incredible. Keep those separate, just in case. Let's have a look. Take Pascal out. 4.5 hours already? You're actually kidding me. What? See what's going on in this sector, shall we?
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good if they are. Yeah.
Rise to the
This
top
ocular
or get
implant
left
was
in
a
the
worthwhile
dust.
investment.
What? Please come in. Our young woman looks at you with a mixture of hope and disbelief swirling in her eyes. Were you? Did you come from the planet? Are you reinforcements? Saint's teeth, I thought you'd never come. What happened? An ass at the prison riot. What? Him, his shuttle pilot alongside the Honourable Ivan Winterscale. Young one Lord Winterscale wished to speak to the warden personally so he could put an end to the Lord's treason. He and his escort went ahead and I haven't been able to contact them on the voice. At once, sir. Captain Raquel Vicari, a servant of the House Winterscale and the pilot of this shuttle. It is an honour to be greeted as Lordship von Valancius. The warden is spearheading the riot. Okay. I wouldn't expected this. Master Castilia? Nobleman from respected governor house in Nevada. suddenly proclaimed that Riccardi Filia was his new personal domain. Prisoners were his subjects and would never bow to anyone again. It's pure heresy. What sort of man would start a revolt on the barren rock? Noted, Dan is willing to supply him with resources, or he is insane. Granted, there's a third explanation. He does not intend to leave this world. Yeah, why would a Windscale? They need to parley. It's a personal matter. Master Cast, the seditious warden, Lord Yvain's childhood friend. My lord heard of the riot, and the news saddened him greatly, so he rushed here without delay, in hopes of bringing his sense. First Winterstead in my memory who prefers to taunt, shoot, and slash. And Lord Winterstead is not like his father's shadow. He is determined to save his friend. Afraid to the threat, still alive and well. On for such a long time. Theobald executed his wife and only son to the mere suspicion of treason at House Orcellier. Why did the Vain rush to save someone who's betrayed his house? Bonds of friendship give the one threat to make. More likely that the wooden cast learned about the rebellion of Ricard and decided to use the situation to advantage. I can't say for certain. Perhaps no one can. Governor Medina was preferred to shoot rebels rather than inquire about their motives. Some of the rebels have holed up in the barracks. I don't know how many, but given this is the only way through to negotiations, I would expect heavy resistance. Please take caution. Ship. Scales guards mind the entrance so the rebels can get to the shuttle. The only settlement of Ricardo Filia is the penal colony. Prisoners worked in the mines and domed quarries. They mined sulfur, ceram dust, and sand, which is then melted down at rather nondescript place, or so it was prior to. Your Lordship, I may have a minute of your time. I wouldn't have dared to trouble you with a personal matter of the situation. Case, have you been to the capital of it? So as we saw a man there, the case officer with the name of Jasper. Jasper is alive. You can't imagine how much I need to hear that. Thank you. Aww. That's who the Jasper was trying to talk to.
I always keep my options open.
Just a minor setback. We are the
I am not
spearhead
good
of the Imperium.
With
Let's patch you up.
Injuries will not slow me.
my eyes do not see the red on the floor at all.
Fear to look at me because
Look no further. This wound will make a fine scar.
You have my
I'm
thanks.
restless.
does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Your seneschal is always there for you.
See it. They warned me about the mines and everything. And yet
Let me help.
I'm
I
grateful.
literally just walked straight into it. I hadn't gone through all that talking. I would have made a save. I should have made a save before. I'll make a save now. Should have made a save.
This is intriguing. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Sometimes, I wonder to what extent our perception of the Empyrean differs.
Ooh, I'm glad that I never have to look at it. No offense, Cass, but I'll do just fine without an eyeball in the middle of my forehead.
I'm not going to read all of this out, don't worry. It's just a letter. Special chosen. What?
A nice little stroll.
Moving on. Some had really nice prisons,
What advice do you seek?
and others just didn't.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Mind will stick you.
Your arrogance will be your
Oh
downfall.
lord. These.
Your Emperor won't save you! Out of my way!
Oh, they're actual guards as well as prisoners. Oh, that's a grenade,
Death to non-believers!
which failed to hit anyone. Nice.
I've suffered worse.
You just hit Abelard. Are you kidding?
I know what is to come. Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate. I bring ruin. Time to slaughter someone.
Time to slaughter someone. How are they doing so much damage?
Focus!
What?
I'll make it happen. Who, if not me?
Can't actually shoot. Good to know. These prisoners don't fuck around. They really hurt.
Vengeance will be swift.
Jeez.
Guided by faith.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless.
You son of a bitch.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Death to the weak!
Faith shields me.
I haven't had a single parry yet, but had a single parry.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I won't object to it. Your reckoning is due.
Beautiful.
The Emperor is on our side. Let's see to it. Be gone. I won't object to it.
Show me what you've got.
Come on, man.
I'll see to it personally. I won't forget this.
These prisoners are ridiculous.
do it.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm not accustomed. I see you gasping in crimson. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
It's as good as done. On it. The best defense is a good offense.
If I may,
Get me a target. Naturally. Your reckoning is due.
Beautiful. Abelard gets up again. Idris.
scared yet?
Parry! Finally! A parry! No prisoners. Literally no prisoners.
I'll make it happen.
Still want them at that.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm afraid not.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call.
Damn it.
Mocking me.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. Be gone.
Injuries, such as good. Let's see what these prisoners had on them. Had ridiculously good. That's how I'm. Administrator, no, the clerk, the very same scum who lost their. I'm in this. Oh. Haha, revenge. chainmail. Ah, fuck.
Let us not dawdle.
Earth did you get chain? It's prisoners, but it's prison guard, but it has something good. Grenades. A stub revolver. The one.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Abelard, I've been meaning to ask, how are you keeping it together so well? Don't you ever feel awful without her?
Enough, Tlus. We have a duty to the new rogue trader. You would do well to focus on that. If you keep your mind busy, you will have less opportunity to fill it with awful things.
Number. I'm scared. So the little things I want you to come by and talk to us, except he used to ask questions before, now he was mostly gushing sermons. Some gibberish about a past purgation? Sanctity and sacrifice. Did I listened and yes, must. Say whatever rubbish you want, as long as the tasty Optimate meals kept coming. I thought everyone else was doing the same, nodding just to please the bit. I was wrong. After that, people in the barracks started yapping on about purgation and blindness too. Apparently, us Optimates were no longer just the warden's favourites. We were, give me, prophets of some kind who were meant to save the rest of this sorry lot, awaken them, make them see some rubbish. People were now supposed to make sacrifices. Sacrifices? Oh, the... Yesterday, the sap who slept in the bed under me in the first year here cut off his own damn ear and handed me the ear, begged me not to take him when the fateful hour came. What am I supposed to do with an ear? Why is every single one staring at me all the time? Warden said the time was nigh that fate had truly set great things in store for him. I went to the how my good friend Cleansin was doing, and spoke since I had top teeth. Spoke today. He looked straight at me and said, "Dead man." Hitting him until it hurt me. And my fists and half the barracks stood there and prayed, scared. Hey.
Huh, that wasn't so difficult.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I always have a backup plan.
That's just vats of blood, right? Boy. Treasure.
Just as I planned.
Oh boy. Uh-oh. Ambush? So from Steam. Ambush. Oh! What? Normal looking... Oh, okay, normal looking faces. We thought we were going down here with these nutters. Please don't shoot us, your nobleness. Let us speak a word. Talking before shooting. Still, Lord Captain, look at this ragtag bunch of hardly inspires trust. Give me a reason. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want to riot, but, well, sitting it out wasn't really an option either. The warden's lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join in the festivities, so we had to, you know, play along. That's all it was, play. We never meant no offence to Governor Medina or the lawful authority here in House Winterscale. Give us a chance, eh? We just want to wait until everything blows over and go back to our cells and quietly do the rest of our time. Repentant, honest heretic. Novel. Lowborn speeches mock colours concealing his true darker hue. This old man has a long history of lies and he wiles on us as well, but I see no foul corruption or ill intent in his... What about the war? Of this here prison, the Honourable Master Castiglia was a crackpot from the start. The previous warden ran things the proper way. Prayer, 1 meal a day, work, punch the chompers from the guards, worked again. But the new one? You know what his first decree was? He introduced lunch and dinners. By the 9 devils, that's 3 meals a day. The man was obviously stark raving mad. Things only went downhill from there. The guards quit it with the teeth punching. Warden forbade them. Instead, using the overseer, started counting which prisoners were digging up more things than I'd worry, or swinging their pickaxe harder or whatnot, and then, would you believe it, they put together a list of the best workers. If someone on that list also showed good behaviour, that's when they get promoted to an optimate. It's the upper crust among us jailbirds. Well, that's how it was at first. The warden decided that it's the optimates, not the guards, who should be in charge of punishments. That it wasn't the overseer's job to watch the prisoners work, it was the optimates. Well, let me tell you, that's when these goody two-shoes really started to shine. The guards aren't even in the same league as our dear fellows, the optimates. In the old days, we had maybe 5 to 10 stiffs kicking it a week. Now we're lucky if it was only 50. That wasn't even the end of it. Warden Cast moved out of the chambers to live right in the quarry under the dome. I think something in his new home really scrambled his brain. He began spouting the wildest things like the optimates are saints, who will behold the truth. He started taking them to the quarry. Not all of them returned. The ones who did, you wouldn't recognise them. Beast them, man. They were butchering people left and right, even guards and overseers. The warden himself had armed them. That's the whole sob story. But I knew it from the moment he let us have dinners. Oh, this won't end well. The Codge is right. Whenever nobles start giving handouts to commoners, something always goes wrong. I mean, with all due respect, your lordship. No offence intended. I have an inkling. He says here we have put this different from the rest of the prison in this place. They're all petty thieves, proud Menoris, debtors, gutter snipes. No one's serious. Now we, your nobles, are cut from a different cloth altogether. We're fortune seekers from the vault. Why don't we tell you on Footfall Station? You know Footfall, the only shipyard and the best market north of Brains spans. Yes. So where on Footfall can you find some serious, business-minded people? How did you get yourself a very special discount from them, some very special goods? Kind. Most serious kind, you know. Ever heard about the Fellowship of the Vault? It's the largest pirate alliance in the Expanse. There is no leader, of course, but there are some terribly serious captains who decided that cutting each other's throats over loot was, what do you call it, counterproductive. But cutting throats together, that's anti-counterproductive. And, well, their joint efforts leave them with excess of spoils. They need to dispose of it somehow, and I, your nobleness, just happen to know someone who handles such demons of those very serious people. Pirates. I came across a void ship belonging to your associates. They were planning to break you out. Oh, now that's out of the bag. Our fellows were supposed to come and get us a long time ago, but they got tied up somewhere. Void Kraken's gullet with them. This time we had to wait. This happened. Pardon me for trying to synth all over you, now that we just nothing to do with the whole warden nonsense. So what now? Will you let us go? Sure, no problem. Today you tell us a little lie. Tomorrow you stick a torpedo on our side from that ship of yours. It doesn't fall apart the moment our helmsman sneezes in its general direction. Yep, I'll spare you. Sigh. Over on Footfall Station, there's this district there, the Shadow Court. That because it's located behind the statue of our holiest emperor. I've known folks who call it something else, so on account of it being behind the statue. Don't repeat their mistakes, I tell you. Reverend Hieronymus wasted no time in finding them, burning them all. Give an old man for being distracted. So, Footfall, Shadow Quarter. The bar there built into the remains of an old ship, and in that bar, a certain wizard does business. Hello, Grandpa Batful says hello. Be a favourite client in the blink of an eye. There we are, your nobleness. We'll go now, if you don't mind. Yep, sure. The most well-known fence on Footfall. I was hoping to hear a new. Go tell my pilots the Lord Captain's will be sent to my ship. Nice. Welcome. Some interesting characters. Some very interesting characters. Nice plushy bunk beds.
I'll better myself through my service.
Is there money to be made?
boy. Warhammer. The rare users endure. They immediately remove one of the effects on them following all the burning, toxin, and bleeding. Oh, hell yeah. Here, have a cloak. The blue. Take foe hammer. This main level is really like a secret way.
Attention
that
to
last
detail is
bit
the
of
key to success.
treasure.
That's how it's done.
No sign of it. Does any don't have go through secret main level entrance to see what can be.
Rise to the
So-
top or get left in the dust.
Build a bridge. Huh? Oh, okay. Let's think to okay, so that's just a. It's a shortcut. Okay, it's a shortcut. So we do. That's where. The scale. The open pit. To the barracks. Well, we'll go to the barracks first. I know there were people holed up in here, so. Is this where I just went? This is where I just went. To the open pit! Assuming that is. Well, expect chaos, my friends, because remember this? Danger.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I told you, they're hiding so much from us. Arrogant mental, holy brothers and sisters. Have they ever given us nothing but the pile of fibs and useless admonitions? But Aurora is different. She spoke with me like no one had ever had before. She revealed the truth to me, now I can reveal it to you. If you just stop struggling for 1 minute. You have guests from the Von Valancia ship, I would wager. Evie, my dear, you have to wait. Do not faint, I beg of you. It's important that you feel everything, including your other eye. Oh, they are not looking good. The colours of this place, the putrescent to the core. These people, the colours are oozing with madness, despair, and pain and doom. The interrogator surveys the corridor and the wall. This place was corrupted to its core. Keep your weapons close, Lord Captain. You have nothing to hope for. barely know what you're talking about, don't you? You may have killed Aurora's mortal shell, but the prophetess is far more than her body. One day you will meet her other fearsome form. You will know the sheer folly of your triumph. I do not like it when people take the prophetess Aurora's name in vain. I desire your death, enemy of truth. Never any point to having this conversation to begin with. Give your power to this harbinger of Aurora. Let our foes see the truth, and it will wash in blood. What?
Make an example out of you.
Crush him!
I want height. Give me the height. You're gonna stay close to me to give me double attacks. Right. Time for the battle sister to really get her name in blood, I guess.
Who, if not me?
Oh yeah.
Was that you? Or
Uh-oh. Wait a second. That's not right.
on it?
It's time we shattered that unholy lens, I think.
Chaos guides me.
Thank you for killing your own person.
Chaos
It's
guides me.
very, very useful.
I won't go down easy.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I serve the ruinous powers. Out of my way.
Oh. You dodge me.
Out of my way.
If we'd arrived here on time, maybe we'll be able to get like the help of
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Doubt is for the weak.
It's time for death.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Or just not. That's more like it. Now we're talking.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Today we're serfs.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Please don't.
For the throne's glory.
Just looking for your sword action, my friend.
I won't object to it. I'm done with this one.
Beautiful.
Throne take you.
I I'll see to it personally. On it.
Beautiful.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Anything else? But of course.
Death to the weak.
Another one.
Chaos guides
Another
me.
light. Another lamp.
That's not the Seneschal's job. I'd rather not.
Fair enough.
Reduced to dust.
Oh, shot Abelard.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll make
Get
it
him, me.
But of course, Lord Captain. Holy terror! Smite your enemies!
Boom.
Who if not me?
There's another one. Oh, I missed one. Missed one.
It's as good as done.
Where's that last light then? There, it's right there. I'm such an idiot.
What is this foreboding?
No can do. Not this Scryer's
Oh,
job.
do they carry over to it? Nice.
Chaos guides me! I
Yes.
serve the ruinous powers!
Pain!
Your end is near!
Okay, Heinrich, you need to take a little bit less damage than that, buddy.
Focus.
It will be done. Indeed.
Parries, sir.
Rejoice in battle! This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I need a foothold. More trouble than it's worth. I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Hey, Nemesis, you must destroy the unholy lenses, all of them, or the cult abide will keep respawning. I killed 2. I destroyed 2. I didn't realise there was a third right next to me. I just didn't realise there was a third right next to me. That's on me. Oh, so close. Is there any way that I can get then
Don't
sight?
let your guard down.
Can't attack the lens, can I? I'll just kill you instead. Boom. How you doing, by the way? If I'm assuming you're a massive fan of this game.
Cover me.
Fantastic.
Anything is?
Stat those weaknesses. Seems you respond more to Twitch comments than your YouTube ones. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah. My YouTube comments ones are weird. So I've got the I've got a thing called restream.io. And every now and then there you go, it comes up now. You got a flamethrower sister. I have got a flamethrower actually, but I don't think she's proficient enough in it. I'm so sorry that you had to create a Twitch channel. I mean, I appreciate you for warning me, because I am brand new to this.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Not new to this sort of like genre, but new to this game and all its little sort of like different things. The Steam sale, the Steam achievements are completely balked, by the way. Come on. I know you're not a melee.
Battlefields are always drowned in
Stupid.
scarlet.
Stop this one fly that will not stop.
I will not.
Okay, well, I guess then I'm gonna be cheating.
The Emperor is on our side.
Get him, boy.
Let's make some opportunities. On it. You never stood a chance.
Perfect.
I won't object to it. Your reckoning is
Boom. Level up. You already know me, I'm the guy that babbled to you full of chaos like, oh, of course! Too far! Yes! You would have been proud of me. It's a great place to your acquaintance. Isn't a bad way, but timely assistance from a surgeon will serve his life for now. I will do what I can. Fancy that, Iceman. Can you make the eye grow back too? Wait, what? Lost an eye? It looks more difficult than it may seem. The rare days that Lord Winterscale visited Europe 5, the station was awash in the midst of warmth. We were forbidden from meeting each other, but I was delighted to still see such rare colours in my home. Now, however, his colours are dark in it, twisted and... You can hear me? Okay, fantastic. So I played Warhammer 40k Mechanicus. So a lot of my viewers like the Adeptus Mechanicus. So we played that. We did a bit of Warhammer Warhammer Total War, but not the 40k stuff. The Total Love, exactly, yeah. But in terms of like fully investing myself into a lore-rich environment, Rogue Traders is my first experience. Sponsor dogs. So this is my first lore rich, which is why I'm reading everything, I'm listening to everything, I'm talking to as many people as I can, because I want to immerse myself in this universe. We must help Lord Captain, we must save the clarity of his soul, for he whose presence makes the world a little brighter deserves no less. Lady Cassia, I presume. Sacred child of House Orsellia, how disgraceful it is the one day we finally meet. I find myself not away at my best. Should I finish him off? Do you need help? Your eyes burnt out? Done to you? Father hates diplomacy, which is why I had to try. Oh yeah, the game is very low, and yeah.
I always have a backup plan.
You do. Now we can help these people up here, I think.
I always get the job done. Success is the only outcome I accept.
See what we had on him, shall we? Ooh, very nice. I think you'll find this noble sword is my sword. I think your sword's actually better anyway. You got an officer's chainsword, you'll find. Can we help this person? No. Did you like that? We like that.
Look no further.
It goods, okay. Beautiful. Do you prefer Nemesis or do you prefer Tifa?
The sooner
Okay,
we
if I
start.
have pronounced that wrong.
Is there money to be made?
So. Out of here. Nemesis, I'm fine with either. Nemesis was already taken on Twitch. Nemesis it is. I have news of your lord. And you'll let me know you're very welcome.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Ah! I return to the foot. So we will be stopping in a few minutes after we finish this little sort of like discussion I have with Stale. Do not worry though, because we will be doing this most of this week. So we're going to be doing Road Trader from today, tomorrow, and Friday. The view to continue it until we've done a lot of it. Got through it. So do not worry. It's out. And there. How do I? I didn't know you could do all that. That's the bridge. There we go.
Lord Captain.
Shit.
Lord Captain.
No. Hey. What I love about this game is the morality system. If a Warhammer 40k game has a morality system, it's always something like purity or corruption. In other words, how much you are corrupted by the powers of chaos. These two options are called dogmatic and heretical in this game, so you either just be evil or religious fanatic. The option of Ironclast gives the refreshing option of, hold on a minute, let's think about it a second. Let's rationally be an option as well. Yeah, I like that as well. I was fully expecting to like maybe be corrupted by chaos or have the chaos corruption. I am dogmatic for most of them, but I have been Ironclast once or twice, because it is like like you say, it's a refreshing sort of that's all, that's done, isn't it? Done. Yeah, tick. Did we nuke the planet? How do you mean? Wrong game. Yeah. Don't know how to. Oh, that was Dawn of War. Oh, okay. I don't understand how to. That's my call. How do I get below deck? Both my call. I mean, I could have technically nuked this planet as well. I don't know where. And oh, here you are. Greetings, your lordship. A generous Danrod at your service. There's a problem with the servitors. What's wrong? See, your lordship, the ship's services have been malfunctioning of late. They violate protocols, interrupt their tasks, observe crew members for long periods of time, and move erratically with no mean or purpose. Had it been a routine technical fault, I would have decided the fate of these servitors myself, but I deemed it necessary to notify you. I do not wish to hide such irregularities from the Lord Captain. Wish to observe the servitors' unusual behaviour before you decide their fate, things can be arranged. The majority of the defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments penned in your... Yes, Pascal shall come with me, as your lordship commands. His lordship arrived at the scene. He found the servitors in the same position they assumed after they'd been corralled in the bay, all standing in a long spiraling line facing the centre of their strange. The moment his lordship crossed the threshold at the bay gate, their bodies jerked into motion, all as if obeying a command. The servitors turned to face the Lord Captain. The technomats asked whether overseeing the defective units even reached for their weapons, but as the servitors went still just as abruptly, staring at his vacant eyes. The present held their breath, disturbed by the sight. We waited for the Captain to speak. Immediately the servitors, each and every one of them, stepped towards the Lord Captain in perfect unison. They mimicked his movements with frightening precision. The Great Trader halted in place and after a moment's thought waved his hand, and the servitors, just as synchronously, repeated the gesture as well. The Lord Captain turned quizzically to the technomats, so did the servitors, as if whatever the Lord Captain did, be it an incline of the head, wave of the hand, or a step to the side, the defective unit, without a moment's delay or hesitation, like a grotesque marionette controlled by an unseen puppeteer. He observed this mime unfold in distressed bafflement a minute until the servitors finally came to a stop. Not sensing threat, the Great Trader approached with confidence. Looked at him. As High Factorum, it was I who prompted the entire inspection, and thus it was my duty to follow the Lord Captain. As we stepped closer, we noticed a fascinating irregularity. The servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly. Their bulging veins were pulsating into their copper collars inscribed with their past offences. It was as if these mindless half-machines were locked in a perpetual state of extreme tension. A visibly shaken technomat behind us proposed that the human souls had awakened within the servitors' bodies after a long slumber deep within their lobotomized brains. Formerly bereft of intelligence, they had attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. After a pause, the technomat added that the servitors used to function properly and that no one had been able to explain the change in their behavior. Demand of report. The technomat's long-winded and detailed report could have been surmised in a single key point. Despite the servitors' abnormal behaviour, they were still quite capable of carrying out tasks, and therefore the circumstances did not call for their termination. If they are tortured souls, they're human souls. All defective units were incinerated in furnaces and their remains were expelled into the void. Crew were provided with some replacement servitors. Soon forgot all about the destroyed unit's peculiarities, yet this incident haunts my memories to this day. There we go. Done. Yeah, we've pretty much done everything apart from to the edge. Oh yeah, because we didn't want to be chaos bound. Right, we've got a taste of victory. And this is where we're going to save and end tonight, because we're streaming for 5.5 hours. What a streak. What a stream. Thank you everyone for supporting today. And for popping in and tuning in. Across YouTube as well, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, Nemeside, that you were forced to create a Twitch account. We will be ending now. A servitor is someone that's had their brain or emotions purged and just basically like a robotic not a slave kind of thing, or like if they had a crime or something, they were just pressed into service or something like that. I believe they're only goal is to serve. I think that's what it is. If you want to see me play Elden Ring, thanks to Hamster's very generous 4,000 bits today, which were added to the total. If you are able to and want to support the stream, all donation goals through the PayPal, which is in the link below, go towards an Elden Ring stream. £100, which we're nearly halfway of. We start our Elden Ring adventure with a 6 to 8 hour stream. We hit £300, it's 2 12-hour Elden Ring streams. It's full 500, we get 3 more 12-hour Elden Ring streams as well. So a lot of Elden Ring on offer. You guys want to see me play it? It's my worst game series by far. I am awful at them. I am terrible. I will rage. I will get upset. There will be a death counter. Yes, that will be updated with every single death, unless we manage to go a full run without dying. But yeah, all direct donations go towards supporting myself. Since I was made redundant from my job in January/early February, the only thing I'm focusing on right now is streaming and the Patreon as well. A number of new Resident Evil episodes are going to be ready to upload in August. One game review is already done, and there will be another one as well. The Lobotomized cyborg basically often made out of criminals, some of them clones, though as I've heard it's illegal in the Imperium to make an AI, so you always have to use some human parts if you want to make a robot. Seems fair. You don't want to mess with the Imperium, it seems fair. It seems like a fair exchange of things. So. Thank you, Nemesis, as well for your continued follow. Road Trade will be back tomorrow from 5:30 PM UK time, and on Friday from 5:30 PM as well. Thursday we're taking a break to do Palia with Izzy, fingers crossed. Saturday, of course, is the Timeline series with Montu, DJ and Co. That'll be from 6 PM UK time till about 10:30, 11 o'clock. That's the roleplay Stellaris game that we're doing. A lot of timelines. But hey, a few special thank yous. Thank you so much for Hamster again with the 4,000 bits. That was incredibly generous. Dazzle, bro, with the amazing raid. God, that seemed like a life. That seemed like another stream ago. I can't believe I've been 5.5 hours. Thank you everyone who's done the hydrate and redeemed those, and Radiant Watches for the first. Missed Collie22 for the follow yesterday. I missed that because that happened off stream. Thank you very much. You've been lurking. I appreciate you. Thank you to everyone that has been lurking. Amazing, wonderful people. Are we gonna raid anyone? Let's see, are we raid anyone? Everyone's doing really, really well. So yeah, we're just gonna end it here. You've been. Oh no, Simon's is streaming. He's doing X4 Foundations, a game that I will be streaming at some point. So let's raid Simus. He's awesome. He's lovely. He's also part of the Timeline series on Saturday. We've also done a number of different co-op playthroughs together. He's a wonderful friend. But yes, please do join me in the Simus raid. Yes, X4. I am learning the basics with Imhas, a friend of mine. I'm going through the basics, learning how it works, and then when I'm comfortable with it, we're doing like a roleplay stream of X4. Just take on, assume a job or assume a role, and then just roleplay that. Yeah, I've been having huge fun with this game, which is why it's going to be part of my stream schedule for this week. Hopefully I'll see you all again tomorrow. Continue. Von Valancius Delphinius, the Road Trader. With the really no idea what I'm doing, and I'm kind of just, you know, letting the machine spirit take the wheel. But it's fine, I'm sure it'll be fine. Anyway, bye!